I'm going to be playing Mass Effect again. I was thinking about it. I'm going to change my schedule again, I know. But I'm going to change it to just pure Mass Effect until we get through all 3 games. Because now that we're into the shooter, I don't like switching between like Final Fantasy and Mass Effect because I get so used to the button positioning of like Final Fantasy when I start playing. What the frack? Okay. That was really weird. When I tried to load up Mass Effect just now, it claimed that there were too many computers that had access to it. I was like, wait, what? I don't know what that was about. Maybe someone's hacked me or something. Who knows? Oh, I think I know what happened. Wait, why is my... Oh, this is going to be annoying. Why is all of a sudden my, I'll be right back. I gotta figure out what the heck is going on. Really? There's no answer to how to fix that. Why was it working fine yesterday and now it's all messed up? I don't want a controller. Let me try reloading. That was very bizarre. There we go. That is weird. Apparently it's... Nope, it's still an issue. I thought it was fixed, but it is not. Just a sec. I'm gonna do option 2. I don't know why I suddenly need to do that option, but whatever. I'm not gonna argue, I'm just gonna fix it. That worked. I had to unplug my controller. Didn't have to do that yesterday, so I don't know what the heck is going on with that. But whatever. It is what it is, and we're good to go, so let's move. Alright, I did all the chatty things, I did all the talky bits. So now it's time to do the game. Alright, they changed everything too. This is how you explore things now. This is how you find resources.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Gotta try to find a ton of resources. I need all of those resource markers to be maxed out by the end game. Some of these planets, it's really super easy to figure out exactly where you need to put your probe to empty the planet.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Sometimes it's really difficult. I'm only going to do this planet, probably. I might end up doing either a few off-screen, because this is all you're doing. There's no combat, there's no chance of dying, so it's not like people would miss anything, but... No, you know me and doing things off camera, I really don't like doing it. But for this particular one, I might be willing to make an exception because
Probe away.
all I'm doing is shooting probes at the planet until I get all of its delicious resources. I think this will get it to,
Probe launched.
No. There's more resources. What the? Okay, no. It's somewhere. No. That looks like the best spot. We're looking for it to change to depleted before we move on.
Launching probe.
No, we didn't get it, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I gotta buy more. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about Urdark. It's at poor status, so it's fine.
Probe launched.
Some planets start with really low resources.
Launching probe.
The hardest resource to find, in my opinion, is Element 0 or ESO. Everything else is pretty easy to get. Actually, you need more than maxing out those lines. Because I'm already at like halfway done with the lines, but I'll be doing a lot of equipment upgrades and stuff like that, which is going to use a lot of my resources. Because I think they make the resources very plentiful in the galaxy compared to, say, last time. But they also make the upgrade costs really expensive. But I think by the time you end the game, after you've done every upgrade, you'll still end up with like tons of resources. It's definitely not like you have to get every single planet, all of them to depleted to upgrade everything in the game. But I'm not gonna lie, it does help. I keep doing that. I'm so used to Mass Effect having the two click. I'm not gonna go recruit Archangel quite yet. Or the Professor or the Veteran. There it is. There's a little dust ball. Wow, this planet is tiny and yet it's rich in resources. I like it.
Probe away.
Little tiny whoa, yeah, that one's really rich. Oh, you little tiny mud ball. Give to me all of the things. I want all of your platinum. What kind of monster am I? I just go to each planet. Kind of like the board right now. I just go to each planet and strip it of all its resources.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Still rich. Which means there's at least one more massive veins somewhere. And I found
Probe launched.
Maybe this will be the last one. Oh, it was the last major vein of resources.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There. Good little planet. Now that should be 100% for this system. It is. Oh, and some of the planets will have a starting beacon, and when you find where the beacon is, it'll unlock a mission to do.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
That's one thing I want to upgrade as soon as I can, is my tech powers.
Probe away.
This planet has got a massive amount of Element Zero. I like it.
Probe launched.
So I wasn't lying when I said Element Zero tends to be the hardest resource to find. It's also the one you need the least of, so I think it's fine.
Probe away. Probe away.
Once I go try to get Jack,
Probe launched.
which is the title of the video for today, there's gonna be so much death.
Probe away.
I didn't even finish it last time I tried. I'll give a little spoiler, not really game spoiler, but me spoiler,
Probe launched.
is at insanity difficulty. I did try up to the Jack mission before, and I never finished it.
Probe away.
I died so much that I just gave up. This time we're gonna get through it, even if it takes 150, 200 deaths. I don't care. I'll frickin' be here all day, all week. Whatever it takes to get through it. Because Jack's worth it, like, she really is. In a lot of ways, for biotic power, she makes Liara look like a complete wimp.
Probe away.
Unfortunately, that's all she's really good at, is biotics. Like, she's stupid powerful with them, but she's not the best
Probe
teammate.
launched.
Like, she's practically a biotic god in the game. Although, when you're playing as her, or with her in your team, I should say, you never get to directly control her. But when she's in your team, she's way toned down from when you first meet her. Which always annoys me in cutscenes. And it's not just this game, it's any game. It's like, you see a particular character, like, you know, single-handedly ripping the arms off of a giant, unkillable monster, and you get all excited, and you think, oh, this is going to be nuts when you get this character, and then you get the character, and it's like, really? You're suddenly like, really? That's all you can do? Mass Effect 3 adds a new level to this mechanic. And it actually makes it harder. Thank goodness there's not as many systems, per se. It looks like there's a lot more systems, but I think that makes up like the majority of them right there. And then there's a few spots I can teleport to, but, or whatever you want to call it. Hey there, Red, how are you doing today? Wait, I think I just depleted this. Yeah, I did. Right now I'm being like the perfect, person. I'm going around and stripping planets of all their resources because I'm an ass. And then I'm gonna go get Jack. Oh, cool. Gaming with other people is always fun. I like that. But when I go to the Jack fight, I'll tell you, because as I was just mentioning, that's where all my deaths are gonna be. Well, for the early game, because As I was saying, I did try Mass Effect 2 on Insanity just to see how hard it was going to be a little while ago.
Probe launched.
There's an echo when you speak. Shoot. Just a sec. Let me see if I can figure out why quick. I think I know what it is. Check, check. Is there any echo now, or is it still there? That might have worked. I think I can also do this. There. Is that any better? If not, there's a few other little things I can do. Much better? Okay, I know what was going on. I never check for that because it's not usually a problem. For some reason, my mic decided to use
Launching probe.
two different sources. Decided I needed two different sources for my audio, but it decided to use the same
Probe away.
device for both. Kind of annoying. It happens from time to time. It's rare, but it does happen.
Launching probe.
And I'll let you know, I don't know if you use it, but for those that do use my YouTube channel, the Mass Effect 1 run VODs got all messed up, so I'm re-downloading them.
Launching probe.
Or re-uploading them, whatever you want to call it. It got all in wrong order, and then it downloaded or uploaded, however you want to put it. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I was just saying that for YouTube, my Mass Effect 1 run VODs got messed up, so I had to, I'm in the process of fixing it. It might take a couple of days, knowing how YouTube loves to mess with uploading, but I don't know how it got all messed up. It was like there were three uploads that were exactly the same video in there, so it said it was like 16 videos long, but it was actually down to 11 or so. And then there's ones missing, so I was like, you know what, forget this.
Probe launched.
And I went to Twitch and I just told it to upload all the videos it has of my Mass Effect run, and I'll sort it out later and delete what I don't need. I'm sure YouTube's gonna love that as far as their bandwidth goes, but I don't care.
Probe launched.
That's good enough. I'm kind of like, yeah, I know that's probably a evil move, but I really, really don't care. I just want to get the run totally uploaded and uploaded correctly. Now once it's uploaded correctly and in all the right order, I'm not touching it. Oh wait, I can explore the star. Oh no, there's a little planet that was blinding me. I couldn't see it because it was right against the sun.
Probe launched.
I got through all the annoying talky bits, as I call it, with the codexes. Most of them were carbon copies of Mass Effect 1, so I didn't read those on stream. I was just like, nope, already read that, skip, skip, skip. And I only read the ones that were actually new.
Probe away.
It still made that part a little longer than I wanted,
Probe
but I
away.
did say exactly when the talking was, like the reading was going to start, so people even on YouTube who don't enjoy that part, they can just
Launching
go
probe.
to the next video at that point, because they're not going to miss anything. The only thing they're going to miss is me finishing the reading and then saving and logging off. That's not exactly anything important. That doesn't matter at all.
Launching probe.
I already got so many resources.
Probe away.
That's why I wanted to do 100% completion of Mass Effect 1. That's your reward for doing 100% completion.
Probe launched.
You get a good amount of resources. But I need about 100,000 of each resource to finish or to go do 100% of this game.
Probe away.
Come on, where's the one spot? I'm gonna say this is it,
Probe away.
and it was not. At least they toned down the resources in that. I don't think I ever maxed out my money or resources in this game. And I've played it through multiple times. Never on Insanity. Like, never a completion on Insanity. I only did 2 or 3 missions on Insanity in the past. There it is. That's what I...
Probe away.
Good enough. 100% of that. I think on the Normandy mission that you can see,
Probe launched.
or that I just passed, I should say, I think there's a bit of combat on that one too.
Probe away.
Or maybe it's just pure running around. I do know that there's a lot of tags you have to find.
Probe away.
But yeah, I know this part always sucks in the Mass Effect games.
Probe
But in
launched.
this one, for sure, there's a reason to do it.
Probe launched.
In the other game, I did it just because I wanted a 100% completion of the entire game. This time I actually need the resources. Because in the other game, you didn't get the resources, you just got a little bit of money saying, hey, you found this,
Probe away.
congratulations. Here's a bit of money for finding the resources. But in this one, you actually use them, so... which I kind of prefer.
Probe launched.
Like, I may be strip mining all these worlds, but all of it will go to use. I'm sure the residents of those worlds are going to be happy to hear that. It's like, I took everything you own, but trust me, I need it. It's all going to my research projects.
Probe away.
Something tells me none of them are going to be like, oh, my hero.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, there's a mission. There's a secret mission I just found.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted
Probe
at
away.
Mars point ACO 6.
Scans have found something.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do the mission. It's a rescue mission.
Probe away.
I'm terrified because special
Launching
missions
probe.
or secret missions tend to be really, really tough.
Probe launched.
Although there's one particular character that we're gonna get that their mission
Launching probe.
to recruit them is nuts. And I'm already kind of sweating bullets here, thinking of doing it.
Probe launched.
I mean, I am gonna do it because I don't have a choice.
Launching probe.
It's part of the main game. It's not something you can really skip.
Probe away.
Like, it's not one of the DLC bonus characters that I can get. It's one of the main characters that you have to get. Like, you have to get them. But the mission is just, ugh. I'm not looking forward to that one. To put it in perspective, I died many times on that mission on normal. And I have it on insanity, so...
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Insanity is kind of ruining Mass Effect for me, though, because now that I'm getting through it, I mean, I'm no expert. I'm definitely not God tier or anything stupid like that. I'm not trying to say that, but after getting through the games on Insanity, I've tried going back and playing them on, like, normal
Launching
difficulty.
probe.
And yeah, just to get an idea of how insane Insanity really is. And yeah, I got through Mass Effect 1, like, most of the game. Because I didn't go for 100%, I just grabbed my people and went boom, 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 just to see what it was like. And I didn't have any deaths. Up until almost Vermeer. And even then I didn't die, I just gave up. Like, just ended, because I was like, okay, this is way too easy now. I'll be sad the day I become so good that even Insanity is easy for me. At that point, then I'll be like, well, I guess I've officially beaten Mass Effect to the point where there's no point in playing it. But I'm not there yet, so I'm happy. It has to do with my accuracy. My brother was laughing at me so hard. I told him of my video where I was missing targets with a shotgun at close range. And he thought it was the most hilarious thing he'd ever heard. And he's like, wait, how did you get through Mass Effect 1 on Insanity if you were that bad with the accuracy? And I said, my teammates were better than I was. Like, there were a few parts in the game where if Ashley and Rex didn't have my back, I wasn't getting through that. Because at the end there, Rex was just flat out tanking a lot of the really tough bosses. Or not bosses, mobs. And barely taking any damage.
Launched.
Like, he was just flat out taking punches to the face and being like, yeah, that all you got? Whereas that same thing would come charging in at me, hit me, and I would just get wrecked.
Probe away.
Wow, I went from low to depleted, but now we get to do the mission. This is gonna make me cry. Because I don't have a choice. I have to take Miranda and Jacob. Because I don't have anybody else for the mission. So, I don't mind Miranda. She's tough. She's really tough. But I'm not a big fan of Jacob. And I'm absolutely not a fan of his personality. For me, I'm sure someone's gonna argue with me, the Mass Effect enthusiast, but for me, Jacob just seems very conceited and doesn't have much backing it up. He's always like, basically, yeah, I'm the best at everything, as he's getting completely manhandled by the enemy.
Hostiles! Now finish them! Deploying tech over. Oh.
Oh, come on. Already another death. Something's wrong here. Why is Miranda standing like that? Oh, okay. It was just the way my mouse was looking. She's fine.
Gotcha! One less! Weakening their integrity!
There's a barrier. I can wreck barriers.
Now let's finish you off!
Get down. Ooh. Oh, that was way too close.
Enemy down!
Got her. Look how many guys there are at this difficulty level. There are so many of the baddies.
This should scramble their systems.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you can do that. Oh. But I can guarantee you this time, if you guess under 100, you're gonna be wrong.
They've seen it.
Because these are the easier ones, even though this is a hard mission. This is still just, I guess you would almost call it like warm-up. Okay, we got this. We got this time.
Moving to cover.
We're gonna do that. No. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Mind over matter. Take it. Cover. Weakening their
Through my shield!
Oh, come. That's a good question.
Up front!
How about this? 500,000 plays if you get the exact number, and 200,000 if you're close, like within 5. And then 100,000 for those that are at least in the general vicinity by at least, like, say, within 10. And then nothing for anything else.
Get over here!
I think that would be better.
Gravity's one beating further, huh? Just through my shield!
enemy down.
There we go, another enemy is down.
Overloading their systems.
Okay, good, I got behind the enemy.
I'll tear you apart. Mind over matter.
Metagel, this is not going good.
I'll tear you apart! The hell?
That's a nice trick. My shields are down.
Enemy down!
Get down, get down.
Sentinel put them down.
We've almost got them. And I'm gonna write down that spread so that I remember.
Weakening their integrity! Night-night.
I think I got it. Oh shit, I'm out of the business. Oh, I did it! I did it! So I'm going to take a second now, and I'm actually going to write down the spread. So that if or at the end, I don't have to say, what was it again? Let me go, Mass Effect. Betting rules. Or betting prize. And I'll write down whatever bet you have. Now, you can wait until I get through all of, I can't remember the name of the location, but the place that has 4 missions in one. I'll tell you where that is. When I get through that, that's where I stop taking bets. Because at that point, you'll have a good idea of how I play versus how difficult it gets. Because that particular area doesn't get much hard, like the game doesn't get much harder than that area. So, first place, 500k blades. Anyone can get in on this. And here's the thing. If 2 people get exactly right, I'll give them both 500k. I won't be splitting the prize per se. If by some freaky accident everybody got it right, then everybody would get 500k. Because I'm not going to leave out all my, or the people that are longtime viewers in any kind of bet. Because I don't think that's fair. I kind of feel bad about doing the 145, or 140, what was it, 445k for just 2 people. I feel like everyone should have had a chance to be in on that. One thing about me, I do not like showing favoritism in any way, so I try to make it fair for everybody. Because I never want the channel to be monopolized by anybody. It's like, I want everybody in the community to feel like a part of the community. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason I didn't, like, go back and change it and give everybody it, because those that missed out on it, they missed out. And that's why I say, if people are watching my stream, they have a better chance of getting blades, because sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I'll just make a random bet and say, you know what, let's see what happens. And if you're not there when it happens, you lose out. It's just how it is. But I keep it fair, because if there would have been more people, or, you know, everybody in the stream, everybody would have got in on that. I don't play favorites. Subject ID, Interrogator, Corporal Giro. Subject, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without this cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Interrogator, Corporal Giro. Subject, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture. Having insulated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. And same interrogator and subject. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We considered it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Well, I'm taking that, so Cerberus better watch out. I really don't like Cerberus. I'm not a fan of racism in any way, so... And they are racist. So I'm more than happy to just make their lives as miserable as possible. And you think I'd be conflicted about that, because they did technically bring me back from the dead. But no, I'm really not conflicted by it.
On target.
I'm like, actually, doing cruel things to races is fine with me. I have no problems with that.
Come on over. Get over here.
One bug that was in Mass Effect 1 that we thankfully didn't get to see.
Come on over.
It does exist, though.
Hostile!
Sorry, commandos are the worst to have to fight. Like, I will give them this. In the first game, we read an article that said how Asari commandos are the best, but thankfully there's very few of them. I absolutely agree with that sentiment. If there were a ton of them, this would be really bad.
That's nice.
Oh, and also to make sure that there's no chance of people just copying answers, the guesses have to be sent to me in private. So I don't want anybody copying anyone else's answers. I mean, if there's multiple people that get it right with the what do you call it, a whisper or whatever, then everybody wins. But I don't want to have one person say 100 and then everybody else be like, yeah, that sounds good. We're gonna go with 100 as well. I mean, doing that could work out in my favor because I could die 200 times and nobody wins. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna be an ass that way. You can just do it in regular. Okay, I'm pausing it so that you can hear. I was originally gonna say I want the guesses to be sent to me privately so that no one just takes your answer, but then I thought about it and I said, you know what? That could work in my favor. If everybody were to say, I'm gonna go with 100, and I had 200 deaths, then nobody wins, and I don't have to give any blades. So, yeah, you can put the guess wherever you want. If anyone else takes your answer, and both are really, really wrong, it works in my favor, so I'm good with that. Play it like a real lotto. Always looking for a way to make sure that the house wins at the end of the day.
There we go! Now let's finish you off! Enemies!
I've got him!
Here goes!
You see what Mole just used against me
Gravity's one mean mother.
is a reason that I would have loved if they would have picked Engineer for me. They get combat drones. Yeah, Siri can have a guess, absolutely. Even if she just copies your guess, like I said, gotta make sure the house wins, so... And no, you don't have to make your guess now. That wouldn't be fair, because I'm just warming up in the game, getting used to my abilities again, so I might have a lot more deaths now than I will say once I get a lot more comfortable with the system again. So no, I don't expect anyone to start betting now. In fact, it would be kind of crazy to do that now because there's no real way to know if you're going to be close or not. And if I said, oh, you have to guess now. Yes, I'll give you her blade. You can have her blades if you guess correctly. If you both take, and if you both bet on the same amount and get first prize, then I'll just give you 1,000,000 blades. I almost didn't crack that. Oh, I will. like I said, I don't like being showing any kind of favoritism, so the rules and everything will be
extracted
posted.
from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
I'm sending it
Data
to the
uploaded
Alliance.
to Alliance Command.
Frick you. Cerberus operative Tyrone Rawlings was found dead. Encrypted data transmitted to Alliance for decryption. Only 125 experience gained. Not much credits, not much platinum. I think I screwed that up. I don't know if I can go back to that planet, but I think I missed a few things. I can't go back. Dang it. Oh well, whatever. Omega, that's it. The cutoff will be when I finally officially do Omega and get through it all. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to Omega yet. I want to get Jack first. Jack is going to be a nightmare fight. Well, I should say getting Jack is going to be a nightmare fight. One that I'm not looking forward to. Enter orbit. Start scanner.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Something I gotta check anyway in a second.
Probe launched.
Oh wow, there's lots of
Launching
resources
probe.
on this planet.
Probe away.
Damn, this planet is a nice little rich mud ball. Well, when I leave, it's going to be a nice little mud ball. Because I'll have taken everything.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I don't think I'm gonna worry. No, wait, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That should
Probe
deplete
away.
the planet. It didn't. Holy crap. You're a good little planetoid. Good little planetoid. You're a good little mud ball.
Launching probe.
There we go. Aren't you just the cutest little mud ball ever? Yes, you are. Didn't quite get the accent right, but just so I don't forget, I'm gonna take
Launching probe.
a few seconds as soon as I'm done strip mining this world. And I'm just gonna put up the contest right now. Because otherwise,
Probe launched.
I may forget to put it in the server and then I'll feel bad later. And I'd probably end up giving everybody the first prize.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Man, this is a nice planet too of resources. Beautiful. Give to me all of your resources.
Probe away.
I've definitely got enough to build a few of the incredibly necessary upgrades.
Launching probe.
I just don't have enough yet to build all of the necessary upgrades. Okay, I'm putting it up now. Where's Discord? Permissions, that's what I was looking for. It's not private. Everyone can view the channel. Nobody can do that. No one can do that. Sure, why not? I don't know what that even does. Obviously, you can do that. Do that. Yeah, why not? No. Sure. 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 Definitely not. No, that's... Sure, sure. No. Okay. There we go, posted.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I like getting element 0 because it's so frickin' rare.
Probe away.
I mean, I don't really need it as Sentinel. Well, I usually play through the game as a biotic, and you really need ESOs out the butt for that. ESO's just element 0. If you don't have much element 0, you can't power your abilities proper, and it just makes the game really difficult. The hardest thing I could think of, but I don't think it would be possible.
Launching probe.
Or even fun to watch, really, because every fight would just be a protracted bullet sponge.
Probe launched.
Would be to do 0 upgrade run. It would be possible, I think. It would just be stupid boring. Because every mob would be sitting there shooting at it for like 10 minutes. Because by the end of the game, you get weapon upgrades and that help you do a lot of damage. And I can think of at least 2 mobs that even with guns that do really good damage, it still takes a bit to actually kill them. So saying, hey, let's do insanity with 0 upgrades, I'd be like, no.
Probe.
Mainly because I don't want everyone to fall asleep or, you know, die from boredom. I always do that because I'm so used to the way Mass Effect 1 did it. I gotta go buy more probes again. Good news is I'm
We have
almost
used
done
half our fuel.
with the galaxy. That's actually pretty cool. It's so hard to figure out, or not figure out, but no, figure out's the right word. It's so crazy to realize that this game is both bigger and smaller than Mass Effect. What I mean by that is there's a lot more to do in this game than in Mass Effect, but the universe as a whole actually ends up feeling smaller. It's kind of crazy that way. Because Mass Effect's universe is actually ginormous, with all its secondary systems inside a main system and that. This one looks big until you start actually doing this to all the planets, and then it doesn't take long before it's like, hey, I've
Launching
drained all
probe.
the element, or all the stuff from all the... Figure out is actually 2 words, not 1. Yeah, that's true. I gotta...
Probe launched.
I might have put a spelling mistake. Well, there's one thing I want to fix. Where did I see it? I was gonna make a change to the post. There we go, that's what I was looking for. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Did I put figure out as 1 word somewhere?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, now we're at Jaipur. There we go.
Launching probe.
Oh. I meant it as the
Probe away.
entire phrase, saying figuring it out or figure it out, not the word itself or words itself. I am very well aware that figure out is 2 separate words. It's not even a hyphenated one. It is 2 totally separate words. I just meant that it was the wrong phrasing. That's what I should have said.
Probe away.
Uh-oh, now I gotta watch my phrasings too, make sure they're 100% right.
Probe away.
That's fine. Should always be careful with your phrasing anyway. I know, that's why I said, uh-oh, now I gotta be careful. Although it is true, you should always watch your phrasing to make sure it's correct. Because sometimes you can get yourself into a lot of trouble using the wrong phrasing.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh shit, another mission. I'm gonna die again.
Probe away.
But while I'm at it, I might as well steal all the resources off the planet.
Probe launched.
My resources now.
Probe
Wow,
away.
this planet really is rich. Holy cow. Well, it's this way. We're almost on top of it.
Launching probe.
This way, this way. There it is.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Alright. We're gonna finish the scan and then we're gonna land on this planet.
Probe away.
But no, I don't mind being corrected because, like I said, phrasing is everything. Just watch
Probe
Archer.
launched.
That show makes me laugh from time to time. Sometimes it can be a little on the stupid side,
Launching probe.
but most of the time it can be pretty funny. I think that's the same with all comedies.
Probe launched.
Occasionally you'll get an episode that's just, with pretty much any comedy, it's like you get an episode that's just so stupid that you're like, don't know what the writers were thinking that day. It's kind of like those episodes that it was very clear that the writers thought the episode was funny and maybe it was in their heads, but once you put it down on paper or actually play it out, it's not quite as funny as you might have thought. I think that's what those episodes end up being like. It's like, oh, this would be so hilarious if we did this. And then it goes out on TV or wherever, and then it's like, yeah, no, that really didn't work. Because I'm sure there's people that'll disagree with me, but I think there's just some topics that you can't really make funny. There's just some things that you should stay away from. And when those episodes try to make topics like that funny, it's just like, no, that doesn't work for me. Of course, that's just personal opinion, like, or personal feeling. I'm sure there's some people that'll find those episodes rather hilarious.
Probe away.
There's always people like that out in the world. And then there's those that'll claim that they find it funny just because they love stirring the pot and getting reactions from people, even if they don't really believe it themselves. Now, I can't remember if this one has combat or not. I don't think it does. But there might be the occasional death or something on the planet, so I'm still going to be careful. Oh wait, no, there's no combat because it didn't give you an option to choose your team. Which I think is very bizarre when it does that. I mean, even if there is no combat, it would be nice to bring your team and say, hey, look, this used to be my ship. Now I gotta go collect dog tags. I need like 12 or 20 of them, it just told me. No, there's my Mako. I got good memories of this little vehicle, my friends. Good memories, the best of memories. I actually do have very fond memories. I know a lot of people like the Mako, but I was a fan of it. I know where the majority of my dog tags are hiding. There's just always one or two that I get lost trying to find. But as I've said multiple times, anything that's even remotely maze-like, there's a good chance I'm going to be lost for a while. This certainly isn't the first time I've been here. See, now we get flashbacks of being in the Normandy and all the people that died. So I'm gonna put the monument down. Alright. Let's take a look here. Oh, there's a data pad. Unrecoverable data. Data recovered. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them, and especially that damned Dasari. And Aquarian, what does Shepard think this is? A zoo? How dare you talk about my crew like they're zoo animals? With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. See, Presley was a racist too, but he came around. He started to understand. Oh, in case you're wondering, I don't get Ashley at all in this game. We see her briefly, but she doesn't join the crew. She doesn't join the crew again till Mass Effect 3. Shepard's lost N7 helmet. Nice. In fact, there's only one person you can have a this game that doesn't interfere with your relationship with Ashley in the third game, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay true to her. I'm not a cheating bastard. If you have a relationship with Tally, in the third game, she's like, I see her like my sister. I understand you needed companionship, that's cool, basically. But she does get a little catty later on in the game. I only know that from reading stuff. I've never actually romanced her. So I can't even say that that's 100% true because I'm guessing it is, but I have no way to confirm that. Because one, I'm not going to be messing around with Tally, and two, I've never romanced Ashley before, so... So it's... You can take that last thing I said, however it is. You can look it up and see if I'm right. Like, there's probably YouTube videos of it, but... I wanted the Ashley romance to be completely a surprise to me so that I can see what it's like. I only know you don't get Ashley in the second game because she's not mentioned anywhere in any of the missions. So heck, I could be wrong. Maybe I do get Ashley. Lots of dog tags, though. At least I'm finding them all relatively quick. I've technically finished the mission. If you want to be an ass to the families, you can leave right now with what I've discovered. And it'll say something along the lines of, you placed the memorial, but there's still certain crew members that were lost and may never be found again. Basically, they give you a hard time for the fact that you abandoned some crew members. Well, abandoned their dog tags. That I know because I've done that before. I've played this game through quite a few times, and I have in fact just got so frustrated with running around in what I felt like were circles looking for the tags that eventually I was just like, forget this, I'm going back to my ship, I'm done. I know, I'm a terrible human being, leaving people on a frozen planet and having it so that their families will never know where they were or the sacrifice they made. Which I don't think is true. I mean, it's a known fact at this point that the Normandy went down. If they were a crew member and they haven't been found yet in 2 years, it's pretty safe to assume that they died on the Normandy. And I would absolutely say that too if someone was like, we haven't found your brother's dog tags, but the ship that he was serving on went down. And if it's been 2 years and no one's seen or heard anything from him, I would know he died on that ship. I wouldn't need the dog tags or whatever to prove that. because I know my brother very well. He's very family oriented. If something like that happened, like his ship went down and he did survive, hell or high water, he'd find a way back home. If he was alive. So if it was 2 years and I heard nothing, I'd be like, yeah, no, he's dead. Especially in today's level of technology, and that if he was found anywhere, even in what most people would call the backwater of nowhere, you could still probably find at least some place in 2 years that would have some way of communicating with the outside world. Even on a, quote, deserted island, it would still probably be possible. Because things fly over most islands daily, so it'd be really hard to believe that not a single ship or plane in 2 years passed an island that he was on and didn't see any type of signaling like fire or something. Okay, now I'm lost. Frackety frack frack. I think this is the way I want to go. Well, that gave me a flashback of the Mako. Maybe now I'll find a thing for the Mako. No, there was a dog tag right by the Mako. I found it. Go this way. Oh, I hear you, huffing and puffing, Shepherd. Are you saying you're not in good enough shape? Alright, that should be number 19. Oh, great. I love when I find up to 19, but I haven't found 20. Maybe it's here. I'm gonna hope it's here. No, I've been here. I don't think there's anything left in here. I'll go all the way around. Hey, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to hit that button. No, there's no way around. Dang, this is gonna take a bit to find. I already apologize. It's gonna take me hopefully not too long to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I hate this. I just need one more tag. Was that it? I think I saw a glowy. Nah, it was just a light. Dang it. This is where Joker or not Joker. Maybe there's a. This is the cockpit of the ship. There were a few people who died here, but I think I found a tag in here, so maybe down here. Maybe I didn't go this way. At this point, I think I'm going to be looking for a crate or something that I missed. Excuse me, I'm kind of sleepy today, but yesterday just peopled me all out. I'm just so tired. It was kind of the visit from hell, but there it is. I see the blinky. I see it. I see my binky. I mean blinky. There we go. Now we can get off the planet and say that we've successfully rescued all of the... Well, not rescued, but you know what I mean. Gathered all of the dog tags so everyone knows where their family is. Not too bad. I think I did that faster than the last time. Monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SS Unicorn on Alchera, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. 200 experience, 3,750 credits, 385 element 0. Element 0 I like. Now I gotta find one planet that I haven't explored. There it is. It was hiding by the sun. I couldn't see it because of the sun. Stupid thing. Why'd the big gas giant have to be in the way?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
You know what? That's just platinum or palladium. I'm sure I'll find lots more palladium. I'm not gonna try to scan every last little bit. I brought the planet down from relatively rich to poor. I think I did enough damage to its ecosystem. I can be proud of a job well done. That's another galaxy completely explored, or whatever you want to call it. Not galaxy, system. Have two more. Scared you, didn't I? Thought I was gonna go to Omega. I wasn't gonna go to Omega, not yet. I think the first place I will go to is... Well, first I'm gonna go get Jack. As soon as I'm done with the planets
Launching
in the area,
probe.
I'm going after Jack. In fact, I might do that next.
Probe launched.
Because I just getting the urge to shoot things again. And even though I need the resources, I also have
Probe launched.
I also have to scratch the itch to shoot something.
Probe launched.
How terrible does that sound? It's like, what do you need to do in life? Oh, you know, I occasionally get the itch
Probe
to
away.
shoot something. It just has to happen.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Like, if I'm not shooting things in the face, how do they know I care? Trust me, that's exactly the way Jack sees life. And that's why in the one game where I didn't romance anyone in Mass Effect 1, I romanced Jack.
Probe away.
She is a very interesting creature.
Probe launched.
What I like find the funniest about Jack, because I actually kind of agreed with her, is if you romance her from Mass Effect 2 and continue the relationship into Mass Effect 3, at the end of the game when you talk to her and you're about to do a suicide mission to, you know, save the universe, and you tell her that
launched.
you have to do it because you're the only one who can, she basically calls you a conceited ass. And I'm like, well, she's not wrong. Like, you have a whole team with you, and if you took everybody with you, you'd probably have kicked the crap out of the baddies and walked away.
Launching probe.
That's one trope I hate in movies and games, where the hero has his moment where he's like, I gotta do this alone. It's like, what? How stupid
Probe
is
launched.
that? It's like, no, you bring overwhelming firepower,
away.
you show up and you just finish the dude and walk away. Maybe not entertaining in the sense of the big final showdown. That's what I'd do. Frick that. I'm not gonna go and say, I have to do this all alone.
Probe launched.
Like, no, I'm taking as many guns with me as I can take.
Probe away.
Whenever I see
Launching
that
probe.
in movies and that, I'm just like, no, 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 you don't have to do that alone. You've got a whole ton of friends. Bring all of them.
Launching probe.
There was a movie reviewer a while ago. He hasn't done anything
Probe
on this
away.
channel in like so long that I'm pretty sure that that part of the review is just done. But
Probe away.
it was called Red Letter Media, the Plinkett reviews. I mean, Red Letter Media is still around,
Probe
but it's
launched.
more like a discussion thing as opposed to like an analysis video. And in the one review, they were doing the original Star Wars, or not the original, episode 1 of Star Wars. and they were talking about how all the Jedi kind of had a feeling something was going on Naboo, and it ended up being just Obi-Wan and
Probe launched.
Qui-Gon that fought Darth Maul. And it was kind of funny because I thought it was so true. He goes, can you imagine what would have happened if Darth Maul opened the door to fight them at the end looking all brave and tough, and instead of Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan there, the Jedi Council had sent 20 Jedi with them, and he opened the door and there's just 20 Jedi Knights or Jedi Masters standing there. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'd do if someone told me, like a general told me, something seems really off here, it seems like it'd be dangerous, I'd be like, then take a couple other troops with you.
Probe away.
Don't go alone, don't go like one or two. We'll send however many we can spare to help you. Worst case scenario, if you're wrong, is they just went to the planet for no real
Launching
reason.
probe.
Best case scenario, they would have caught
away.
Darth Maul right away. They could have tried to figure out what was going on a lot earlier. But I know why they did it. Or why they didn't send the extra Jedi.
Launching probe.
And that's to quote another YouTube channel.
Probe away.
Oh, what do they call it now? Can't remember. It's like movie scripts or whatever. But it's like, I kind of think that what they would say if they're
Probe
like,
launched.
well, why don't we just send all the Jedi that we can possibly send and spare at the moment? And their reply would have been, so the movie could happen. It's like, oh yeah, that's pretty much the only reason. It's like the only reason they didn't send reinforcements was to make sure that the movie happens the way it's supposed to. Alright, one more. Although I'm not doing that, I'm gonna go get Jack now. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the planets in a more natural, slower state. There we go, that's where I want to go. We're gonna go recruit the convicts. I'm only exploring these planets because they're in the same system as the convict. I might as well get those. But I'm not going outside of this
Launching
system
probe.
to explore it. Like, nah, I don't need to do that.
Launching probe.
Alright. And I gotta be careful that I don't get another mission. Surprise mission.
Probe launched.
Surprise missions are fun.
Probe away.
Alright, let's
Probe away.
I think I'm just gonna bring all the planets down to Poor and then move on. Like a locust.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Man, I've already got like most of the resources I'm gonna use for the final upgrade. No, but I don't have enough for each individual upgrade yet.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Come on, where's the last? Oh, I got a hit. There we go.
Probe launched.
Palladium's, oh no, actually platinum is the most common resource so far.
Probe launched.
Platinum and iridium.
Launching probe.
Alright. I think I would be used to that by now. Apparently I am not. Which is just perfect. Let's go to the fuel. Try some probes. I got all my fuel. There's one planet there. Where's the other planets? Is that it? Since there's one. Yeah, I guess that's it. I mean, that works for me.
Probe launched.
Getting Jack is going to make some fights easier and some harder.
Probe away.
That's what I like about this game compared to the first one. You kind of have to be a little more careful with who you take.
Probe away.
Aha, I remembered that time. 60. Okay, so there are other planets. Oh wait, yeah, there's one right there. Right beside Jack's ship.
Probe away.
That's a good place to find it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Down to moderate. Kind of want to get you down to poor resource level so that I can go get Jack. Right there.
Probe
I can
launched.
see the colony ship. There we go. That's 80. I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna go to. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jack's little thing. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship, used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors about the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. That should give me 100%. Yep, okay, good. So we're gonna dock, and this is gonna get me killed. Alright, people. Do not disappoint me. Whew. I'm gonna hit X. Oh, great. I have no extra points to put into my crew, so I have what I have.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Place like this, there must be escape attempts.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Yeah, this guy is quite
I'll
the
catch
ass.
up with you later, Shepard.
But that's okay, that's what I expect.
Commander, you seeing this shit?
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Yeah, guys.
Hey,
I like this.
hey guys, over here.
discussion. It's pretty funny.
Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Killing 20 people is considered small time. That's nuts.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Because they're waiting for you
I
to
should
bend
go.
over and pick up
Wish
the
I
soap.
could go.
That's what the implication there was with the pride thing. This
I
one-
hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Okay, that guy's just totally nuts. Yeah, I can go that way, but that guard just basically says, hey, you're going the wrong way. I'll show you.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
This is where the fighting begins.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
I just need a second. Save. Crack my neck. Shake out stiffness. Let's go.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Incoming!
Wonder why. No, I'm gonna reload that. Wonder why that was considered a renegade option. It was just telling the truth.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
You're up!
There we go. Come on.
Tag! Come on over! Come on over! Have a nice
I don't always have to be a hero.
Come on up! I got him.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Reinforce those process things. Get the burners loose.
go. That's room 1 clear.
Need to get Jack out of cryo. Coming!
Lost here.
Bloody dog.
Time to die!
Where the heck is my other critter? Miranda, where are you? Miranda, are you dead? It's gonna annoy me if you're dead. There you are. Where the heck were you? Whoa!
I got him.
Not hiding there. If I was a better shot, you'd already be dead. There we go.
Over here!
Like, I see you. Can I use pull on him? I think I can. Yep.
Kill them!
There's a new guy. Already. Going to the other side. Maybe I can get a clearer shot. I'm gonna have to convince them to come to me. There's only one way to do that. Pick up my bullets. Reload.
On my way!
Moving!
Right! Right!
This will put them down. Very nice!
There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, this is gonna suck for you, dude.
Shield down.
Nice trip!
Right in the butt. Shot him right in the butt. Alright. Let's open this.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Yeah, it sucks that Shepard is on the loose, doesn't it? Oh, you're just a little cat. I should feel sorry for what I'm about to do. I should, but I don't.
Shields are there.
Secure. That door is secured. Okay, I got 2 metagels. That's good. That means I can...
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
This is our first interaction. This is our first view of Jack.
That's Jack? We need to get down there.
Yes, we do need to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
We can use this.
There we go. Got an upgrade I can use. Look at the
All
damage
guards,
she
restore
did.
order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
I ain't getting up until my armor.
Attacking heavy mech.
Oh, come on. That was stupid of me. Should have stayed down. I really should have stayed down.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
I'll take it.
Gosh, dang, I really should have stayed, kept my head down.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, Return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship!
I think that thing's waiting for fire.
Here goes.
Gravity's one me.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
I know, he didn't have a chance. Hey Sky, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
I'm doing alright.
Engaging hostiles! Come on!
Dying lots so far. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Time to die!
That was cheap. No, Jacob, do not go after him.
Get over here!
Oh, great. Got full shot.
You bet.
Oh my!
Scramble that system.
That's a nice trick.
Combo smash,
My shields are down.
yeah. There, that worked. Is that guy still alive? Doesn't look like it. I think I'm good. Where's some ammo?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Heads up.
That was a lot of damage. 50% of my health. Boom.
That's a nice trick.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, there's a big guy.
Have a nice trip.
Bypassing damaged systems.
Oh, I should have stayed down. Why do I always do that? I'm always like, I can stand up.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
There, let's take this guy. He's a close one. He's actually the one that's coming to
Get over here.
There we go. Stay down, stay down. That was a terrible shot.
Overload deployed.
Stay down.
I've got him.
Whoa. How did that not kill him? There we go, he's dead. Another guy. One thing I'm excelling at is missing my shot.
Get over here.
There we go.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12,
I'm like,
14,
yes, I am
and
the
30.
best at missing.
No survivors.
It's what I do well.
Enemy!
Got no shield!
Get down, you fucker. Get down, you goober, or you're gonna die. I'm talking to myself in the proper way.
Deploying tech overload.
I got you. I got you now. There, he's dead. Got another one. One more to go. Oh, wait. Alright, now we get to take out the tank. Should be easier now that I managed to take out the little guys first. Nope, nope, definitely not gonna do this here.
You're up!
No! Hold that.
Got it! Have a nice trip!
What the frack? How is that guy sneaking up on me? That ain't fair. Dang it! Because this game is way harder and my aim is amazing.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
That should kill him for landing. If he comes back, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh, that was beautiful. Sky, did you take control of my character and make sure that I couldn't let him do that explosive?
Get over here!
Are you kidding me? That dumbass survived. I sent him up into space and he comes back to fight me. How's that fair?
I got it.
It's not happening twice. It's not. There we go.
Get over here.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No
You can always
survivors.
just take a guess. There's no shame in being wrong. Whoa! Got
behind us.
Stop, stupid.
Engaging hostiles!
That was... I wasted an ability. There we go.
Deploying tech overload.
Come on. Woke your little head up. There we go. He's dead.
Taking heavy fire!
You're not
Deploying
taking
tech
heavy
overload.
fire. Oh wait, your shield is gone. So yeah, you are taking heavy fire. Get over here! There you are. Poke your head out. There we go. Sleepy for no good reason. That's not good. Get over there. There we go. Aye.
Enemies in front!
This should...
Come on over.
Firing now.
Get over here.
I actually haven't seen any other enemies. It's not right, because there should be some Turians sneaking over this way. Yep, there they are. There they are.
Overloading their systems.
Try to hide up there. But unlike my
You're up.
biotic don't hit. That tank is gonna miss. used up every one of my big shots on that.
Trouble ahead. 9-9.
Nice trip. Nice trip.
Two more guys, and then I think we're at the boss.
Get through my shield!
Come on over.
Get it.
Yeah.
Come on. Do your sprint. So I can try to shoot you. Oh, I did not like this.
Taking fire!
Attention right! I've got it.
One more guy. If I die here, this will be bad because I have to do the whole fight through. I don't want to do this whole fight again.
I've got him!
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Whew. Crap. There we go. I managed to get a quick save in. Making sure I didn't miss any resources. Get some more metagels. Got some heavy ordnance. damn it. That was terrible. I missed some cash. It's fine. 2,000 credits at the end of the game.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
This should scramble their system.
Health's almost down, so I'm not getting up. I'm staying right here. Wow, he's got some real armor.
Deploying tech overload.
No shield.
Stay down. one more shield, and then we can take the boss down.
Watch your back! This should scramble their systems.
Oh, I thought I was doing good.
Look out!
On our right!
Taking heavy fire.
Yes!
I've got him.
This will put them down.
Lost shield.
Overloading their systems. Understood.
Right. Get over here.
Yeah, lost shield.
Target down.
payload deployed.
Got it.
Easy enough.
There we go. Yeah.
Get over here.
Woo! Well, you can do it in any order, so I don't know which mission it is, but it's the Save Jack mission. That's Jack. Oh, I can't believe I got through that.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Oh, Drake, I changed the ruling for that, if you want to call it that. I've changed it to until the end of Omega. It's a major area hub that has like 5 missions in it, and that'll give you an idea of what my death is gonna, or final death count's gonna be like by the time I finish there. So I'm not there yet. You didn't miss anything important as far as that goes. But Omega will be the final time to make your guess. At the end of Omega, I'm locking in the votes. If you haven't voted by then, well, I apologize, but it'll be too late. And I will absolutely tell people when I'm about to do Omega. Is that far into the game? Actually, yes and no. You technically can do it right at the beginning, but I'm not going to do it at the beginning. I'm going to pick up Jack because I need a biotic expert. And then I'm going to go and pick up the DLC characters, like Goto and Saeed and one more that I'm missing out on. No, those are the only 2 left. I'm gonna pick up the mercenary and the thief, and then I'm going, oh, and the assassin. So I'm gonna pick up. This is all because of you, by the way. That's true. But it's gonna go, yeah, Red is the one who initiated the idea. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, it's gonna take a while to get through Mass Effect 2, so that's fine. But, and it might actually end up saving me money, well, blades in the long run. But, what was I saying? Oh, yes. I'm gonna pick up Saeed, Goto, and the Assassin before I go to Omega. And that'll be about halfway through the game. Like, once I get rid of all the DLCs and then go to Omega, that would be about, yeah, I'd say about halfway. So it should give a good idea of what the death count will be. I think that's a fair way to do it.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Oh, excuse me. I got a level up though, that's good. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatorious betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. And I got a couple of upgrades. I got squad bonus upgrade. But I need the scientist before I can actually use the upgrade. This comprehensive systems upgrade offers improved protection for all squad members, regardless of team members' individual defensive strategy. And I got an upgrade to shotgun damage, even though I don't get to use a shotgun. But it increases damage by 10%. Improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. This upgrade improves the weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each round fired. Credits I got, well, I can't really complain. I got 22,500 for that mission. So even though I probably could have got 24,000, it's not a big deal.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Whew. Man, that mission was tough for me. And that was only the... Oh, let me think in my head. That was the 5th mission that I've done. To answer your original question. I had to think about it for a second. Although one of them didn't count, really, because it was just a run around and pick up items. There was no combat at all in it. I'll give her some actual clothes. From Alliance Command. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Anderson. Mark is red. Last one. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Commander. I thank you on their behalf. And no new messages, so we're good. We're Gouda. Alright, what does Kelly have to say?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I'm actually
Earlier
doing
when
quite
we
well.
spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh,
I better go.
Okay.
and
Maybe
there's
we'll
nothing
talk
else
later.
for them to talk to me about, so we're good. But yes, Drake, so far there has been 4 combat missions and 1 neutral mission, I guess. I don't know how you would even non-combat.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go talk to my newest crew member. I want to get in there, but I gotta get the scientist first. But it's fine. Oh, I gotta go to the Citadel, too. I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters. I'm gonna alter my appearance a little. Make me a little more smexy. Let's go with armor. Helmet. Oh. Yeah, but I have it on Do Not Disturb, so I get the notification, but it could probably, it might be AJ. She like logs on and off a lot, so I get that beep a lot. That material is fine. Oh, I can change the color? Is there a purple? There better be a purple. Yeah, I guess tech. Oh, there's a few purples. Let's go all the way to the beginning. Find the best looking purple. Definitely not pink. That red is actually nice, though. I like that. That purple's alright. But no, I actually like that red. That looks good. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, the original pattern is fine. I'll go with no helmet. I just like to change it up every now and then. Oh,
It's just
no,
too
they're not going to be
dangerous
there.
for them in New Canton. Shipping lines never protect their Earth.
Miranda will be here, and then Jack will be in the basement, basically, or the lowest deck.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity, genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a
Maybe.
tool.
I
You
like
are
to-
who you are,
That's,
Miranda.
the difference is, you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
There we go.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields.
Kind of a weird,
Didn't Hadley have another station
what
there?
do you call it?
Yeah,
Fine
he's
line
taking
I
it
have to
pretty
walk.
hard.
I have to be kind enough to her to get her to like me, but not so kind that she falls in love with me.
I just heard. Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Most of the female characters on your roster you can actually romance. And if you look at the last, go back to YouTube and watch the last video of my Mass Effect 1 run, there's a love scene between Shepard and Ashley. Now, for the rest of the game, I want to keep Ashley as my girlfriend, like for Shepard. So I don't want to do anything that's going to tick her off in the future. Now, I could also romance Jack or Tally or Miranda in this game, or I think there's one or two that I'm missing. And it's essentially just choose your own adventure book. You give good answers to their. If you give positive answers that reaffirm them, they like you. If you're harsh to them, they don't like you. Now, what's interesting, in my opinion, is Mass Effect 2 added a loyalty system as well. So if you get them up to a certain point, they become loyal. Oh, funny thing is, that's what I'm explaining now. There's no real benefit to romance per se, but there is a huge benefit to the loyalty system. If you do everything for them, follow them or whatever, they'll eventually give you a quest that's suited and tailored specifically to their history and their backstory. Once you complete it, it'll give you 100% loyalty with them, and that gives them better stats overall and better, like, they work better with you. Like, there's more cohesion to the team. So you want to get as much loyalty as you can. On the other side of the loyalty system, you can make them 100% hate you, and then things just go terribly for you, like absolutely terrible. It doesn't make the game harder if you, well, it doesn't make Mass Effect 2 harder. It will make Mass Effect 3 harder if you tick them all off and tell them all where to go.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Alright. She's just playing the psychopath. If you romance her, you find out that she does that because she's tired of getting screwed over by, like, literally everybody. So I talked to Jacob, I talked to Miranda, and I talked to Jack. That's everybody. Alright. I'll read that later. I'm gonna keep with what I said. I'm not gonna do any readings or whatever till the very end, so people who don't want to hear it can just skip or go to the next episode. So we're good to go. I don't know what they're... Oh, there's only 2. That's not bad. I'm looking for bonus missions more than resources at the moment. Because bonus missions can be really tough. There's one, if I find it right now, I would be in a lot of trouble. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I know what it is as soon as I hear the distress call.
Probe away.
I can guarantee you if I get it, I'll do what they call a soft fail. I might beat all the baddies, I don't know. It's really tough because it's all mechs. There's no humans, just all dangerous mechs coming after you. But you have a time limit, and if you don't beat all the mechs in a certain amount of time, they destroy all the resources that you were trying to get, so you'll survive and you'll get the experience for killing the mechs, but you won't get any of the reward.
Launching probe.
There's only one way to get every reward at on an insanity level. It has nothing to do with how good of a shot you are. You kind of have to cheese the game.
Probe away.
You have to bring a rocket launcher with you and basically hide from in a very specific spot. What's the word? Glitches out the game.
Anomaly detected.
And the mechs don't do what they're supposed to.
Registered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not Assistance is
Probe
requested.
launched.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress.
Probe launched.
I'm scared because I think this is actually it.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance.
I have found something.
Oh wait, no. Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter MSV Espanico, lost 1 year ago in this sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on the Espanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Espanico. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna die. Oh wait, no, this is just a, you have to be very careful with how you run. I can still die.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
You don't say. Yeah, I really like the way this armor looks. It's pretty. I'm running out of time to get all of the things. Because you only have a certain amount of time. It doesn't show you how much time you have, but you do get plenty of warnings saying, hey, you need to hurry up. But it's kind of silly that they do that because, from what I remember, there's no real way to fail this one. If you take too long, eventually you'll just be like, Joker, get me out of here. And then you leave without grabbing the last of the loots. So it's kind of like, why even have that in there? I guess it's just to pick up a few extra little credits, and you get a bit of lore, so I guess I answered that question. As I admit it, I'm one of those crazy buggers that actually does like the lore. Not all of it, like the fluff pieces on the planets. Even in the original, in Mass Effect 1, I skipped that because it's like, I don't really care that much about that. I call that diving into the deep lore of the particular thing, and I don't care about the deep lore. Oh, I see that. I was supposed to go up that first. Get a thing, or get a little loop at the top and then run back down. Oh well. Excuse me, sorry, couldn't get to frickin' thingamajiggy. The mute button, that's it. Oh. That hurt my soul. Mission summary. Data retrieved, escaped mission site. 125 experience. 7,500 credits, and some iridium. It's actually not bad, the amount of money I got just for doing a quick run around. Oh wait, that one's already poor. Works for me.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I can't remember if it's this game or the third game, but there's a song in it that one of your crew members will sing to you in. Holy cow.
Launching probe.
It's not a bad song, it's not like offensive or anything, but...
Probe away.
It's one of those songs that back before I heard Eminem's Rap God, I thought was one of the fastest paced songs I'd ever heard. I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to try to sing along with that song. Absolutely not happening. I wouldn't be able to anyway. Because it's also a bit of a tongue twister.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's a funny song.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't think I need more than that from that planet. We're gonna fuel up and then we're going to far yard, whatever.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Another good.
Probe launched.
I think Element Zero, every time I play the game and scan all the planets, by the time I'm done, I'm lucky to have around 75,000. Everything else you can have anywhere between 300,000 to 500,000.
Probe away.
But Element Zero, there's just not much of it. Which is weird because they need it for fuel for the ships. So you'd think that it's plentiful somewhere. Although it kind of makes sense. why I can't find it. With my love for strip mining a world, if I was like, hey, do you know where I can find ESO? Most of the planetary people would be like, nope, none, no idea. There certainly isn't any on our planet. Go away. Actually, I know they wouldn't put it that way, because then I would absolutely be visiting their planet. Being like, I don't know, but I smell ESO on this planet. And it is now my ESO, mine. Jeez, there's a lot of planets in this one. And each planet can have a rare thing, like a random mission. Not random, but a special mission. That's the word I was looking for. They're not random. They're always on the same planets, and they're always the same missions, but...
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I might cheat a little bit and just look up how much elements I need and then just stop doing planetary mining once I've got enough, like, to get through the game. No need
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, there we go.
All hands prepare to burn down the Hollows. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare.
I have found something.
Cerberus hotspot detected. A planet Daratar in the Fariar system is a suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. I'll be back to get that in a second.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's a good one. I must be close. close to maxing out.
Probe launched.
Moderate still means there's at least one big node somewhere on the planet.
Launching probe.
That's good.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Find one more big peak, hopefully.
Launching probe.
Alright. Gotta go get some more probes. And then I can do that hell mission where I'm not gonna get any reward for it.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh wow.
Probe launched.
This planet was relatively easy to find all its peaks. And I just looked outside and it is snowing like crazy. That's not what we were supposed to be getting. The weather forecasters were like, well, the worst of the storm is gonna miss us and we're just gonna get some rain. Freezing rain, but we'll just get rain. No real snow. I'm looking outside going, well, that's not real snow, I'm scared.
Probe launched.
Why I always used to say, and I still kind of feel that way.
Launching probe.
The best job you could possibly get is a weather forecaster, like a meteorologist. the only job on the planet that I know of that you
Probe
can
away.
be consistently wrong and still have a job.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Warden, I think that's his name. Our scientist that we were told to get at the beginning. He's gonna love our ship. We have so many resources now. He's gonna be going through it, doing all kinds of crazy experiments.
Probe launched.
And unlike
Probe away.
most of the ships and people he's worked for, we will have the resources to back up his crazy experiments. There, that's all the plans. I decided I'm gonna skip the smuggled one for now, only because right now I don't actually have a chance. I want to fight that when I've actually got a fighting chance of winning. No point going somewhere just to die over and over and over and over with no chance of winning. This is a side mission we can do. It's a fun one. Oh, the first planet we find has poor level of resources.
Probe away.
That's just dandy.
Probe away.
That's good enough for that planet. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Rich planets.
Probe launched.
I think the last mission I'm gonna do today will be the Firewalker one.
Launching probe.
At least for now. I might be back later tonight, do another stream. Do a couple more missions.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Not sure how I'm gonna beat the one boss yet.
Probe launched.
Maybe I'll take Jack and Miranda. That'll give me a lot of biotic power.
Launching probe.
Actually, it's not biotic
Probe away.
power I need, come to think of it. It's engineering power. I'll figure it out. I'm not
Launching
worried about
probe.
it. Okay, I'm a little worried about it, because the one boss you have to fight on Omega is a literal gunship.
Probe away.
Which I don't think is a really fair fight, but...
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh wow, that depleted the planet. Okay. Sucks to be you. Firewalker. I have made the decision.
I have detected an anomaly.
I'm gonna do the scanning offline or whatever you want to call it. Off camera. I hate doing it that way, but there's no combat involved. It's just scanning over and over.
Probe launched.
It's just doing this for like 6 more systems and about 15 planets. So I'll do all that off camera. Next time I come back on. Next time I come back on, it's gonna say that I've done like, or I got 100% completion of the galaxy. I can promise you that that's not gonna be that I did any quests. No, I'm not gonna do quests. Whoa, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Well, I guess she's a master of shockwave now. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna get that eventually anyway. Oh boy. I can't believe I did that. That's fine. This mission there's fighting too, but not squad based.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay for next cycle, Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safe.
That was the easy one. We get our new Mako type vehicle. It's a cooler one than the Mako. It can actually technically fly to a degree. Not really, but sort of.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located.
Let's take a closer look.
Alright, where's the next one?
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
All I can tell you is if the Mako had jumping ability like this, a lot of the final mission of trying to get all of the stub ripples would have been so much easier.
Found it.
Where's the last one's up there? I gotta remember where I need to go. Well, I know where I need to go. I mean, I gotta remember how to get up there. Oh wait. Yeah, just wait. Now there's one more. I gotta look for the blue dot. There it is. how to level up. Found the wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie. M44 Hammerhead acquired. Covered research data. And 15,000 credits for that. That works for me. I'm going to the next mass relay.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, I get it. There's the mass relay. We're gonna recruit the thief. We're back at the Sentinel. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna add.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, right. Even the first time
We
I
should
played...
probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Even the first time I played the game, when she's like, you might not even have to fire your gun, I was like, right. Because that always happens. They're like, oh, don't worry about it, it'll be fine. And then you die.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, I just got a special weather statement. Oh, you don't say. Significant snowfall possible late Wednesday into Thursday. Well, guess what? It's already here.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive, useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shin Akiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
No, I probably won't, because you're a questionable dude.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
The funny thing is, you can go around and get that same discount to every store and have it saying that every store is his favorite store. Ooh, I'm buying a space hamster. This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. It's Boo, the space hamster. There's my first fish. Large spined fish common to the lakes of Ilium. Yep, I'll get that. Model of Normandy SR-1. A small ship model of the Systems Alliance ship Normandy SR-1. And the model of Destiny Ascension. A small ship model of the Asari Dreadnought made famous for saving the Citadel Council at the Battle at the Citadel. But yes, I am gonna go to every store and do that same thing. And give them my endorsement for all of them.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are
Hey, my fault. They all accept it, so it's their fault.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh wait, not every place will offer you a discount. But the ones that will, you can do it. Written by human author Drew Karpyshyn. The popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Revelations is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. I'm gonna buy that too. We're buying all the things.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister. Yeah, but
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school?
That's galactic news. I don't really need galactic news. But this leads to the bar. I need to buy something for the doctor. She wanted some brandy.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Well, it sounds good, but you're not really offering me anything to buy, so no.
Irashimasu!
Welcome to Sarenis Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that too. That was really good.
This looks interesting.
I'm not gonna buy that quite yet. Because that's ridiculously expensive.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Yeah, that I kind of want.
We can use this.
Oh, I'm getting close to broke now. I gotta be careful.
This Gladys is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Wait, where's the bar? Okay. I thought I went to the right location. I guess I did not.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Man, so much. Whoa, look at the cost of all these things.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
It's an okay endorsement or discount. It's not huge, but then again, if it was huge, it would be pretty bad. Yeah, I thought Dark Star was on the bottom level.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
There we go. I've got the ice frame. Now I just need the coupling thing that the engineers wanted. Then I've got all of those questions done. I wonder if I have enough to afford the automatic fish feeder.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khalees been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Well, you deserve it, because you a bitch. And I don't feel bad.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
I think I missed a store.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players.
No, I don't think I missed a store. I know I missed a store. And I should say I missed at least one store. Probably missed more than that.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Crap.
Only slightly used, yes.
That's what I need. I need solar electronics.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse. Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Not exactly.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I'm not exactly a civilian officer, though. Or a civilian, whatever you want to call it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, wait.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
I think one of them has two of the device stuff. Okay. I think one of these stores has 2 computers.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
You know what Quarians are like.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
I'd like to see you try.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Wards Market? Why don't you come visit Carol over there?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm missing. Why I'm so confused. I was right. This place has 2 terminals.
It's something
Oh, wait,
to do
no.
with the Omnigel modulator's
Thought I
heat
saw
sink, right?
a second
That's why
terminal.
he
It's
asked
just
us to
that
go to
dude's ugly
Sardis.
head, though.
So, is it a heatsink module or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
I'm having very little luck here, aren't I? This place isn't even really a maze. I'm just... Well, it definitely, what I'm looking for definitely isn't going to be in a cafe. It's not going to be there at C2.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I've been in here a few
So do you want to
times.
get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I bought all of the things from that store.
Look at ships all day.
This is the last place it could be on this floor. If it's not here, I'll figure it out later. I gotta go for my lunch or dinner.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Pretty soon.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit him.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
The heck? I mean, I will figure it out. I just think I'm getting hungry. And that makes me
You know what's
tired.
good? Alliance Corsair. The battles
So
are
I'm gonna
pretty
end it
realistic,
now.
but it's still
I'm gonna
fun.
have
And
my
you can
dinner and
install it
I'll
on an Omni
probably be back at 7 and continue on. And if I can't figure it out in the meantime, I'm just gonna go do the quest with Kasumi. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you at about 7 o'clock. We'll save it here. I'll wait for it to save. There we go. And I will exit. Alright, thank you again. I'll see you soon. Bye now.